today. Always fun to watch the miniature painting going on. Such meticulous detail. Always cool. Thank you so much. We are we're starting with our square madness here. I hope you're all. This is Tuesday. Tuesday going on Wednesday. I hope you're all having a good one. We are a couple days away from the big day, which is, I'd say, hard to believe, but really it's not. I mean, whatever. All right. Wait a minute. No, that wasn't right. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, right. Okay, so this one's going to be even more annoying than the last one because we're doing single crochets now instead of half double crochets. Which means it's going to take even longer to do stuff. Oops, okay, and okay. This is our square. It's hard to tell with this pattern, but the grid where they cross, it's a darker color. I'm probably not going to be doing much better with the colors I've chosen, but that's fine. Whatevs, as they say. Whatevs. I hope you're all doing well. Goshi, it's good to see you. Sukabeth, I hope you're doing well. I was pleasantly surprised. Well, no, I'll caveat this correctly. I was pleasantly surprised this morning that that the walk-in wasn't too terrible. So that was good. That was very nice. At least snow-wise. The wind, however, was just god-awful. It was quite cold. So. And even coming back today, it was pretty bad. But now tomorrow it's supposed to be like 50, 55 or something ridiculous. So we go from like really freezing, below freezing weather to crazy sunny weather. Diewick, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're all ready for your interviews. I appreciated your alpaca revelation this morning. That was cute. Corona, how are you doing? How's it going? Oops, no. The same sort of shifts here? Oh, pressure. Oh, with the weather. Yeah. Yeah. It plays crazy with the sinuses too, of course, which never helps. Okay, so right now I am only carrying one yarn, but in a couple rows I'm going to add in a third yarn, and we'll be carrying 2 yarns, which is a little bit interesting. Now I will say on the positive side, there's no ends to weave in. Well, except the beginning ones. So. Man, I can't imagine doing this. I mean, I guess I can. Doing a whole pattern this way, like, ugh. Just kind of. I'd have to come up with a better way, and also a way that doesn't twist up the yarn every time. Because this just doesn't work. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry. Alright, there we go. You know, the really bad thing about this is it's really hard to find a place to, like, just actually stop. Okay, that should work. You enjoying a day off? Oh, nice! About to pick up a game? Oh, nice! Have a treat with your siblings. What game are you gonna get? Or what game are you gonna boot up? You need to learn working different yarn together. It's probably the next skill. Besides learning Saki structure. You know, with crochet, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I didn't do something right there. I don't know, whatever. Hey Jamie, how are you doing? Oh, that's right, you're carrying 3 yarns, nice. Yeah. At least with the double knit, it's like designed to work that way, right? I mean, sort of. With this, you are actually hiding the yarn like inside the work. Rather than like between two pieces of fabric. So it's a little bit more annoying, to be honest. Yeah, and you know what? I haven't been doing this correct. I haven't been doing this correctly. Which is why it's not looking right. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay a lot more attention to what I'm doing here. Okay, and that's completely wrong. It doesn't help that, like, the amount of time I get with, like, any one yarn is fleetingly small. And also the colors are too close. Like, I can't actually tell what's going on here. Okay. Oh boy. Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. Your DS wall is looking extra empty today. I don't know what's going on here. I mean, you can see this doesn't look that great here, right? Like, this doesn't look great. So I guess maybe I should not be too worried that mine doesn't look great. This is the shame. Like, I really don't want to put in this much effort to make it, to have it look like this. I mean, this, right? This just looks, it looks sloppy. It looks crappy. And I think it's just inherently the way it is because it's single crochet, right? You're going to get all these errant looking blips everywhere. That's a lot of work to make something look this ho-hum.
Hello there.
Trying to rope your sibling to, oh, trauma center? That's been around a while. Oh, that'd be fun. You're back. Welcome back. You think you messed up your eyelet of loops on your scarf? Tough to tell which spot to pick up the yarn after yarn over SSK. Because of a gap that you didn't know. Oh, no. Oh, I wish I could help you. I don't have any good advice there. You're trying to find a copy of Trauma Center? Wait, what do you mean find a copy? Isn't it on PC? The first one. It's a good game besides the late game lag. It's not an easy find? What? OG Ghost Trick. For the longest time it was Rhythm Thief. Oh, on DS. Oh, okay. Huh, that's funny. It's always weird, like, what games were easy and what games are hard to find. Not too bad. I see one for like 15 bucks. I mean, just the game. Is Under the Knife. That's the first one. I like how people have to put authentic in their eBay listings. I mean, I know there are people selling bootlegs and whatever, but it's like, don't you think the bootleg people are also putting authentic in their titles? Whatever. What's the premise? I mean, you're in a trauma center, so you're doing like surgery on people that come in. Makes you think it's not. I know exactly. Oh, authentic, you say. Just how authentic are we talking here? Fully authentic. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Ever seen an episode of General Hospital? So it's like also soap opera. Surgery simulator. I mean, General Hospital was a soap opera, right? So it's just, It's all just like drama between the staff. Challenging puzzles, like how to date someone without letting the other people know. They all look 18. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can see why it's popular. It's surgery, okay. Boring. You could be ripping into the emotions of people rather than ripping into their guts. Why not both? Why not? Could be a cool, call it like, what was the Phoenix Wright surgery or something like that. You have people objecting right in the middle of your surgery. We've got to operate. I object. What? Like, this man will die. Sustained. What? Oh, wait. See, ugh. This is just too confusing. You would kind of like to see courtroom surgery. And then throw the dating on top of it. As Exhibit A. Here are Nurse Jones's boxer briefs. What? Nurse Jones? Well... he paid for dinner. What kind of hospital is this? A drama courtroom hospital. Still baffled by that there's no gray alpacas. You could be the first, Iwick. You could be the first to breed a gray alpaca. It's a small world. Okay. Part of that song sounded like Small World. All right, where do you think I'm sticking my hook? There we go. That looks good. Go, go, go. Stick hook. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this, like, great. No one will know, though. It's fine. See, it looks fine. Look. Haha, I can't tell. You didn't know there were going to be so many people here? You would have showered. That's right. What are you all waiting for? Waiting around for? Lumi! We got 105. Holy crap. Our streakers are ready. Are we ready? There's going to be a lot of naked... Speaking of, like, soap operas and stuff, we're going to have a lot of naked frogs here. Are we ready? Okay. We're going to celebrate 105 stream streak. Here we go. Holy crap. There they go. Crown of Luminary. Thank you. Oh, you got a Gojo. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. Got a kitty. Got a Kyuu-chan. Oh, what a Gojo. 2 Gojos and a kitty. A Chungo. That's a pretty good run. And one to grow. Thank you so much for the 105 stream streak.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, chicken. We're going to have to start playing the music twice, I think. No gray alpacas? I don't have any gray alpacas in the streaker. I guess I could make a gray alpaca. I could always make a gray alpaca to be part of our streakers. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, we're actually switching here. And we're adding a 3rd color. Are we ready for this? I'm not ready for this. Gray alpaca could be shiny. Okay, so we're gonna be crocheting with this color. Oh, there's no way I'm not coming out of this with just a tangled mess. One. Two. Okay, so now we're doing dark gray. Wait a minute, what just happened there? Oh, ha ha ha. Okay, no, I was close. Hold on. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, right. No, I went 3. And then... No, that's right. I went... Ugh. This is so confusing. Okay. We went 3, but then we're going to close with the dark gray. That's it. Not like I haven't done this a billion times already. Okay, and then we do that. Now, see, I'm not doing something right because the peach is coming through here. I'm definitely not, like, carrying this right. There's some error I'm making in the way that I'm, like, crossing over my yarn. Yeah, see, like, that shouldn't... Well, no, I guess that should happen, but not the peach. The peach, or whatever, shouldn't really be visible. Oh, okay, I need to close. Yeah, so what am I doing there that... Okay, yeah, now, maybe... No, because it's going to be the same front or back. I'm going to have the same problem. Okay, let's see what we can try to do here. But I'm wrapping around... I guess maybe if I, like, flip these two? No, like, I don't see how you're supposed to, like, actually hide that. Maybe that's why the pattern just ends up looking like crap. Because there's no actual way to hide it. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably also why they use like really close colors. Because you can't tell the difference. Or I mean, it's harder to see the fact that you're failing at hiding the yarn. I wonder what it looks like on the back. You've bought gray alpaca in the past? They do exist. There's gray alpaca yarn. It's a mix of white and black. Silver alpaca. Coffee, how are you doing? Hey, we got another 105. Hold on. Okay. All right. We have another massive multi-streak coming here. Let's go. Coffee, thank you so much. 105. There they go. All right, we got another 105. Oh, we got a Julia Child right out of the bat. Bon appetit. 105. That's a lot of naked frogs. That's a lot of... There's a Chungo. Oh, and a Gojo. And another Gojo. Oh. And one to grow. Okay. The numbers are getting out of hand. Indeed. Indeed. Well done. Thank you so much. Crazy. Crazy. That was a good run. That was a good run. All right. You know what? I'm probably just going to stop after this row. I would probably... I don't think I'm going to gain anything by like torturing myself on this one. I would need to come up with a different method for organizing the yarn and try to find a way to actually hide the yarn effectively rather than what's happening now, which is like the yarn is just peeking through everywhere, so it looks crappy. So I'm not gonna keep doing that. There's just no point. It'll look bad. Yep, no plaid grinding square. It's just not gonna happen. There's something about the way I need to hold the yarn that I'm not getting right, and so again, rather than just like make something that looks bad, I'm just gonna stop. And again, even when you do make it look good, I think this looks bad. Right? I mean, you've got yarn everywhere. There's no this just doesn't look good. So You stop being able to count your hands after the first 10? Okay. You know what? I'm curious how well I can hide the dark gray. Let's go a little bit more. We'll go one more row just to see how well the dark gray hides. Oh, crap. Yeah, see, like I need to come up with a different method to do the yarn here. So this is not. This is not workable. Hey, Fabric Fox. Good Tuesday to you. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh, all right. Let's do one more row here. And we'll see how carrying the dark gray yarn looks now. You've only been up for 3 hours. Wow. Oh, you had a migraine. You didn't get up till late. Yikes. Well, I hope you're feeling better. It does not sound like a wonderful way to start the day. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. Okay, see, yeah. You can see like the dark gray yarn everywhere. How else would I try to hide this? Okay, so like here I'm fine because the yarn is completely like contained. It's here when I start switching that things mess up. So the first problem is, like right now I'm gonna grab the gray yarn, the light gray yarn. So I'm already creating a problem here, right there, right? That creates a float problem right there. And there's not any way to hide it. How would you hide that? You need to somehow... No, there's no way to hide that. At least not like with this method. I really do think that's why they use just like very similarly toned yarns to like reduce that effect. Although they don't have the problem that I'm having with the like you don't see the, well, I guess you kind of do see the dark red popping through a little bit there maybe. I wonder if it's like a rotational thing. Like maybe like you have to rotate the yarn in a certain direction. That could be it. Let's try that. Let's try rotating the yarn and like towards me. Okay, so what I mean by that is, like, I'll take this and then I'll rotate these this way. And then when we go to switch back, I'll rotate the yarns that way. Did that help at all? Not really. Okay. All right. Well, that's enough for me. If I, maybe at some point we'll do like some Tunisian crochet or something, which has a similar feel. But, this looks like a mess, and so I'm just not going to continue with it. Okay. All right, there we go. There's our square. We took a lot of pain meds. An energy drink. Oh boy. Yikes. Well, I hope that's effective. Sounds like a interesting cocktail. Now, what was yesterday's? Where did that go? Is this it? Yesterday's was a bit more effective, I think because we were doing half double crochets. I wasn't having near the problem with this. I think the single crochets makes it a lot harder. Of course, again, like even the colors I picked probably not the best, but okay, well, whatever. I was gonna look at the other flower tutorial. Oh, did we get the other flowers? I don't think we did. No, she didn't do the other flowers. Um, okay. Let's take a look at this. This is the flower pot. Now again, like this person did not, I don't see a tutorial on how to do these flowers. However, if you look really carefully, they look like the same base, and then maybe they just did some small amount of crochet on top. So it's probably like a minor additional thing rather than adding this extra row of whatever. So let me write down okay, and then the pot pattern. Again, for them, milk, cotton yarn, doubled yarn, with a 3.5 millimeter hook. Okay. Over-the-counter headache meds have caffeine in them. All the meds that your doc have given you for migraines either only kind of help or just push them off the next day. Doing over-the-counter meds with energy knocks them out completely. Huh. My mom, I can't remember what medication she uses. She gets something that like reduces her migraines down to like 1 or 2 a day, or 1 or 2 a month. But she's had that for a long time, which has me very nervous because I don't think she had them when she was younger. So I'm like, is this what I get to look forward to? Well, we shall see. This is definitely not a beginner pattern. No, I'm sorry, but it is kind of a beginner pattern. Oh, well, whatever. I guess it's all relative. Okay, let's go through this. Oh, you've had migraines most of your life. Yikes. Okay. Okay, so magic ring, chain 2, DC times 12. Hey, Corin. How are you doing? Slip stitch in the first DC. Round 2. Chain 2. Increase 24. See, this is another classic. 2 times DC in each DC. 24 total. All right. Round 3. Okay, chain 2. 36 total. There should be at some point where people just say, like, start a circle. Because 10 minutes of this video is basically how everything that has a circle in it starts. In fact, I think I already made the comment that, like, there's nothing special in this pattern at all. It's more about the size relative to the, whatever. Chain 2, DC, in back loop only, times 48. Okay, so that is now creating the curve in the pot. So not only there's no more increases, but they've angled it now because of the back loop only. Round 6. Slip stitch in first DC. Chain 2. Double crochet, front post, double crochet, times okay, so here's another classic example. I mean, what she's written is incorrect. Right? Double crochet, front post double crochet, that's 2 stitches, times 12, that's 24, not 48. So what is she actually doing? Okay, so there's the front post. Okay. Okay, double crochet. Oh, wait, is she skipping a front post? Wait. Okay, see? She's skipping one. In fact, is she going every other double crochet? Okay, she's definitely skipping one there. I think she's like skipping one every other thing. Wait. Oh, she had to undo that. Okay. All right, I need to go back. Okay, there's her chain 2. There's the double crochet. No, she didn't skip one there. This is infuriating. Okay, you know what? We can just count front posts. Okay, so there's one. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. There's 7. There's 8. Oh, now she sped up. Fuck you, lady. God damn it. What a fucking asshole. She just cut it there. All the other times, all this other 10 minutes where she's doing the most simple fucking thing in the world, she had to like show every single fucking stitch. And here where it's like you can't tell what she's actually doing. The numbers are off. She cuts the camera and like, oh, I'm done. Look at that. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you know what? This gets a big thumbs down. Fuck you. Okay, she must be skipping. The thing I can't tell is after the front post if she's skipping or not. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so the bottom line is 48. I can't tell if she's skipping a stitch each time or whether she's doing it 24 times instead of 12. She cuts the video so you can't count. All right. Oh, good. Here it is again. You do it again. So you basically repeat that row. So whatever you did in row 6, do that again. Row 7. Repeat row 6. Boy, look how easy that instruction would be to fucking write. God damn it. Why are people like this? Okay, so that was it. That's it. Slip stitch in first BC cut now. Alright. Okay, now in white yarn, doubled, round 8, front loop only, chain 2, 3 DC in each DC. Okay, so again, this number here is supposed to represent how many stitches you're doing or how many stitches you have active. If there are 48 stitches and you're doing 3 double crochets in each stitch, this is 48 times 3. So again, like, I can only assume this is malicious on purpose. Either that or, like, again, 0 brain cells. You don't understand the terminology, but doesn't... No, that's what I'm pointing at and saying this is all wrong. This is all wrong. She's like, she's not doing what she's actually saying. Like, it looks like she's written the instructions, and it is not. Okay, so let's see what she's doing here. There's the chain 2. And now there's her double crochet. Okay. Okay, in the same chain. Yes, okay. Okay, so there are 3 double crochets in that one DC. Got it. Okay, now she's going, it looks like, to the next chain, to the next DC. And she's doing 3, although that didn't look like front loop only. Okay, now this is where, like, try to watch really carefully. Is she going into the next stitch or she's skipping? No, she's going into the next stitch. Yeah, so this is like, what, 156, 154, 164? No, 144. Yeah, and she's just making it's like a frilly little ruffle, so it doesn't even really matter. Okay. For 144 stitches, dumbass. I mean, like, now granted, right? Did anyone comment on this? No. You just leave a comment like your numbers are all wrong. Doesn't care. Okay. Fine. That's all I wanted. There was one more. It's funny, there are 2 free versions of this pattern on YouTube, or sorry, on Ravelry, and they're both YouTube videos, which tells you something. It tells you something. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's available for free. Oh, it's YouTube. Oh, I gotcha. Stacked single crochet. You know what? I don't care. All right, we're just gonna move on to where she gets to this thing. What I want to see is, like, is she doing anything different from this other lady? Okay, so she is. She's, instead of doing loops, she's doing a green round of double crochet. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, and then okay, so she's doing something kind of similar. So the other pattern has 3 rows of white with spaces. You can see, right? It's a little bit more open. And then it goes right into, you can't see it anymore, but chains of 5 like this. We get an extra row of green, and then we're starting the single crochet. She does chain 4. I could see doing chain 4 here, like whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, but see, now she has to count because she doesn't have like an easy visual marker. So this pattern is better in that sense. And she's going to do all that all the way around. Okay, so now yeah, so now, like this pattern, the final green row is worked in those loops. So let's see what she does. This pattern alternates. This pattern alternates with these little picot things that look like leaves, right? And then these things which end up holding the flowers. So what you end up getting is the leaves are left over and the flowers sort of take this thing and wrap it around and become the flower. The flower gets built on that as like a scaffold. So it's like leaf, scaffold, flower, scaffold, leaf, flower, scaffold. So let's see what she does. Okay, leaf cluster. Slip stitch, yeah, sure, whatever. Chain 2. And do a hat. Now she's, I think she's British. Is she using US or? That's a lot of spinach to not like tell me if you're using British. It's fine, but I need to know if she's using US or British terminology. Okay, she doesn't say here. Frequently asked questions. PDF, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't even have it in frequently asked questions. About us. Not even anything we could even slightly look at to see, are you using UK or US terminology? That would almost suggest to me that she's using UK terminology, because like, if you're not even gonna like recognize the fact that that's an issue. All right, well, let's just look at what she does. Slip stitch. Okay, I think that's US terminology. Yeah. Okay. So I think she's doing US. So she slip stitches, chain 2, and does 4 half double crochets into the chain 4 space. Okay. Chain 2 and slip stitch into the same space. Okay, so she's doing something very similar, right? So this thing does a chain 2 and it does 4 double crochets instead of half crochets, and then it does a chain 2 and then a single crochet. So it's the same thing. I mean, hers will be like a little bit shorter. All of hers are going to be just a little bit like just a skosh shorter. Okay, slip stitch into the next space, chain 2. Oh, 4 half double crochets and chain 2. Oh, so she creates this on every single one. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm going to write this down. Okay, so who is this now? This is Crochet Musing. Crochet Musings for the green row uses basically a chain 4 instead of chain 5. And for second green row, each one is a, what was it? It was a slip stitch, chain 2, 4 times half double crochet, chain 2, slip stitch. Right? In each loop. Let me just make sure that's right. It was slip stitch, chain 2, 4 half double, chain 2, slip stitch in the same page. Yeah, okay. And she's got 16 leaf clusters. And she has 16 leaf clusters. This has 24. Because you end up with 12 flowers. So this will end up with only, or this one we're looking at will end up with only 8 flowers. Okay, yeah, whatever. It's already a nice coaster. You can stop here if you want. No, thank you. Okay, so she's going to do lilies. Or you can alternate. Oh, I see. So in hers, you have enough space that you could do a flower in between each one. So she'll end up actually with 16 flowers or 8, depending on which one you do. Okay. Okay, so if you want to save time, you can have half the flowers. Can do flower in each cluster or every other etc. So 16 or 8. There's a reason I'm being very meticulous about this. Well, being whatever I'm being me. Okay, lilies, round 7. For the flowers, we were doing the stitches in between the half double crochet. Yeah, okay, so that's just like this. For flowers, lilies, round 7, in between HDC of the green clusters. Now, she's actually going in between whatever. That's actually the chain spade. I mean, yeah. Okay. Slip stitch into the gap. Yes. Okay. Pull the line yarn slightly higher. Oh, okay. She's doing a what is? It's not a popcorn stitch. This is a puff stitch. Yeah, I think she's doing a puff stitch. Yeah, so it's just an alternate of the popcorn. Into first gap between chain and HDC. Slip stitch chain 2. And how does she describe it? And do a puff stitch. Pull yarn a little higher, yarn over and draw a loop through 4 times. Yarn over through all and chain 1. Okay. Okay, and so she just starts to... That's the first petal. And then she's gonna... Yeah. Do that 4 more times. Go right into yarn over of puff in next slot. Space. Should have 5 total. Okay. Yes. For the last petal, push the hook into the gap. Yeah, okay. Pull the petals gently into a circle. Okay. Round 8. Circle the petals around to form flower. Then 1 single crochet and 2 HDC in the top chain of first petal. Then 1 single crochet into the space between the 2 petals. Oh, okay. Then repeat around. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So that makes sense. See, like, this is actually clear. And then slip stitch in the first SC and fasten off. Okay. Then slip stitch into first SC and fasten. Do 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 do. Okay, so that's her flower. That looks quite lovely. Doing alternate colors. Okay, you just do another flower. Two flowers. All right, and then the basket. Do 1 to 3 rounds of the coaster. Okay, but it's basically a increasing circle. For basket, increasing circle for 3 rounds. What is she calling a stacked single crochet in the first stitch? Oh, she's referring about like how she's starting the row. Okay. Okay. And then round 4, there's the back loop only. Do 1 DC in each stitch, in each back loop only, 36. Uh-oh. She's doing the front post too. Round 5 to 7. Start with front post. Oh, that's because she's doing that stupid thing. Start with front post. Okay. She's using some sort of stacked stitch to start the round. Start with stacked. Post single crochet, 1 front post. Okay, and that's it. Okay, so hers is pretty simple. So that's a basket for 1 flower. Basket for 1 coaster. For 2 coasters, do 1 to 4. Do 1 rounds 1 to 4 of coaster. Then follow rounds for sides. So you're just making it slightly bigger. Okay. All right, you know what? Yours was much better. Okay, so all we really learned out of that was a different way to do the flowers. All right, not bad, I guess. I wonder, was that really it for Rappelry? Flower coaster. Oh no, there's a lot of these. I thought it was a little suspicious that I was only seeing a couple of these. There's succulents, there's flowers.
Hello there.
Hold on. Let's see. All right, I think I got a good selection here. Okay, I've got a good selection of stuff now. Excellent. Let me just add these to my library. That way I can close. All right. Okay. Let's get to some knitting. Let's actually do something. All right, we did a little bit of projection yesterday, a little bit of calculating, and it looks like I'm gonna run out of yarn before we get to the bottom of the shirt. I mean, run out of the yarn with this skein. I've got another skein, it's fine. I've got enough for the rest of the shirt, but it's just about having to change up yarn again. But it looks like we'll have to by the time we get to the end, which is not the end of the world, but whatever. Okay. I'm keeping an eye out. So I thought I was going to hear on resolution from the copyright videos yesterday, but I guess because it's kind of stupid, YouTube says 10 business days. They don't say whose business days. There was a holiday here in the US, and I think there was a holiday in Japan. So maybe we'll hear maybe I'll hear it today. It should be around 8 p.m., 8:30 p.m. or something like that. I was looking out for it last night. I got a little bit worried when it didn't come in. Part of the problem is if it doesn't come in, then that might be a sign that they did get indication of legal action, which would be really worrisome for me. All right. All right, so we're back on the purl knit rows. I also got some interesting news concerning Astro Boy. So I took a look at the wiki to see what the basic information was, and kind of what I suspected when we were reading yesterday, in that Tezuka wrote introductions to some of the chapters later. And apparently he did so sometime in the 1970s. So the first major run of Astro Boy was kind of through the 50s and 60s. And there was 95 chapters, and they weren't, the sort of standard serialization hadn't quite yet been established yet. We saw this a little bit with Galaxy Express 39, and to some extent Akira, in the sense that it didn't have always a standard publishing schedule. Now we see that even today, where the authors may take a break here and there. And so if normally they're on a weekly or a monthly publishing schedule, they may tap out for one of those, just depending on stuff that's going on. But anyway, so the introduction that we read on Sunday was written in the 70s, after the series had largely been written. And then again, these introductions where it shows Tezuka talking with Astro, usually with Adam, he wrote those later. Now the other weird thing is none of the chapters are in order. So what we actually started reading yesterday is actually chapter 43. It's the second chapter. It's the first chapter of the first book, but it's actually chapter 43 in the order that they were originally published. I have the order. It's on the wiki. But for whatever reason, the way that they were published in this thing is what they said it was Tezuka's preferred order of the stories. So take that as you will. Yeah, chapter 1 doesn't come out until, or chapter 1 doesn't hit till maybe like volume 10. So it'll be a little bit weird, but now that I know that, I'll just kind of preface everything with that. So we're starting actually with chapter 43. And the chapter after that is 42. And that chapter is chapter 43 is like 170 pages. Chapter 42 is like 12. So it's like, oh, all right. Oh yeah, Hunter x Hunter is on like extended pause, isn't it? Yeah. So there was like a sort of like an original serialization, and then there were stories, typically like one-shot stories that were here and there. And so it's like 95 chapters or something like that are kind of the main set. And then there's a couple other books that collect the rest, which is like another 20 or 30 chapters. So a little bit like Galaxy Express in the way that the series didn't always have a coherent through line. It was more about the separate stories than it was necessarily the overarching thing. So yeah. You're gonna have to move all the computers. Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry. Hunter x Hunter manga has health issues. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. That's been going on for some time, hasn't it? It'd be a shame if some computers broke, yeah. Or if they just didn't get moved at all, I mean. Like, hey, great news, who's gonna do that? Since 98, yikes. Oh, I forgot to reboot Anki. Oh, man. I'm really sore. Oof. Ow, 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 ow. The amount of work is insane. Yeah, I can't even imagine. It's going to take forever. Moving the UPS. Is wherever you're moving it to, is it even wired appropriately for data and or power? And cooling. Make a TikTok channel. You like those network rack build setups? Same thing. Oh no. same room to a different wall. Oh. Even better. Installing a new AC, so you have to remove everything. Wow. Plugs on the wall are all in the same circuit. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not good. I mean, unless if you want to have all the computers blow at once. Oh man. Good luck. You gotta start tomorrow. Ooh. I got lucky in that my tasker that came in on Friday ended up not being as bad as I thought. Unfortunately, because I waited, I didn't overdo it. I thought the guy was asking me to do it for our entire organization, and he just wanted it for our team. Like, oh, pff, that's way easier. I was thinking I was gonna have to like figure this question out for everyone, which would have been like hours and hours and hours of work. I mean, probably would have been days, but since I only had like a day, I would have just stopped at some point and said close enough. This, it was like, oh, I thought about it for an hour. Done. That was fortunate. Y'all, you gotta hit the banks to deal with your mother's affairs stuff. Oh boy. It's a lot of stuff to juggle. Excuse me. I need to make the details tomorrow, or figure out the details tomorrow, but it looks like I'll be out Monday. And maybe Tuesday, we'll see. I'm going to be doing a road show on some stuff. And I still need to finish up the thing, but it's going to be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Roadshow stream? Yeah, no, that's not gonna be possible. It'll be going to give some talks on how to use AI stuff. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. We have anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be working on this shirt here for a while. Pretty basic knitting pattern at the moment. We're past most of the drama. Most of the drama. Oh, I goofed up with the music. Oops. Oh, yes, we're good. Oop. There we go. Hey, have a good one, Gushy. Good luck tomorrow. Oops, oops, no, don't go. There we go. Whew, almost lost that stitch. I had ordered some tea from Adagio at work, and like, okay. A couple days later, they tried to deliver it, but they tried to deliver it like 7 p.m. and the thing says like business closed, which is technically incorrect because my workplace is open 24/7. So okay, whatever. But then that's it. They haven't like tried to redeliver it. So it's like, and this was last week. I'm like, and I noticed today they did have a way to like update instructions. So I put in the box like the business is open 24/7. Please try to deliver again. I'm like, are you waiting for something? Not sure like what's going on there. Very weird. Also very annoying because there was one particular tea that I really wanted to try again. It's a kuki-cha. Kuki-cha. Kuki in Japanese means stem. So it's a green tea that's like from the stems. And I think I mentioned this. I called it Kuki Kabuki. And of course I dabbled in some stuff, but the Kuki Kabuki. Anyway, we'll see how I would like to have it come, but we'll see. I don't know why it has to be so hard. Liza P is on sale. Half off for $30. It's still way too much. Oh, you got some books to deliver today? They tried to ram it. Oh no. They crushed the packaging. You could hear it from your desk. Oh. Yeah, what the hell? They should have just walked to your door and put it down. That's unfortunate. How were the books? Were they damaged? That's very frustrating. I hate that. Book damage is always really frustrating. Moderate caffeine. Yeah, it's because it's green tea, so I guess they say it's more moderate. Whatever. Oh, okay. The books are okay. That's good. They must have, like, in the last year, they must have told delivery drivers to, like, not touch anything on a person's property or something. Because I have had constantly... I've got a storm door. And it can be pouring out. And they will not open the storm door and put the package up against my door in the dry space between the storm door and the door. Even when it would easily fit and do all this stuff. So they must get told, like, just don't touch anything. Just drop it and go. It's very weird. All right, we've got ads starting in a couple minutes here. I'm gonna take a break, get some water, grab a stretch, and recommend likewise. It'll be a 3-minute ad block. We run 3 minutes of ad every hour to eliminate pre-roll. Pre-roll is when someone enters the stream for the first time. If you have pre-roll, the first time they enter the stream, they get hit with an ad. So you can turn that off by running 3 minutes of ads every hour. So that's what we do. So it's a good time to get a break. Good time to stretch. We got about a minute before that starts, but when it hits, I'm gonna go. Guess I actually missed the last break. So, good timing. I theoretically got the code I need to claim the energy credit on the heat pump. So if all goes well, we shall see. I will get to recoup a tiny fraction. But it's still a nice chunk of what I got reamed for last year. Alright, that's the end of that row. We now enter the all knit row. And the ad break should be starting soon. Oh, no, that's Nightbot. Just testing you. Yeah, it'll pay for the butcher block, right? Hopefully someone will be coming this week to check out the space above the cabinets about whether there's anything up there. So maybe Thursday or Friday. We'll see. Okay, there's the ads. I'll be right back. 6 hours. Good luck. All right, let's get back to some knitting. Oh, it's so cold upstairs. I've turned off the heat upstairs. And I'm just using this floor heater, which is nice. But a bit chilly up there. It's like 58 degrees. Brr. Oh, is that the end of the soundtrack? I think it's the end of the soundtrack. Ah, it's always something. Well, I guess let's do great. That's only an hour? Come on. Okay, 6 hours. Oh, and they're really quiet. All right, that's nice and lovely. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oops. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Hmm, 6 o'clock, you know. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 Lovely. Oh, I got a lot to get done. Hmm. Hanashikakeru. 彼女。ブルブン。やだだな。パラパンパンパン。パラパンパンパン。Had one of those moments where it's like, you know, A lot really happened in this last year. At the same time, it went by really fast. What the hell transition was that? Wait, I gotta hear that again. What the hell was this transition in this song? Huh. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. We're back to our pearl. Pattern. Let me go ahead and, so you know, we'll do a little bit more here. The dungeons. I can't say I remember the dungeon music in Dragon Quest I. Okay. That was row 46. So we're on to row 47. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Let's make a flower. Make a flower. Oops. All right. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Bo ha 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 ha. Footages. Okay. Alright. I still don't like the way that this closes up. Ooh, what happened there? Oh, I like snagged the yarn. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Whoa, wrong hole. You had to connect your last spun cake of yarn to your, oh, okay. You made 32 rows into chart 6 before having to do that. You might be playing yarn chicken. You just might have, ooh. Oh boy, good luck. That's not fun. How's that bamboo drying? Yeah, I ended up having like I ran out right at the end of mine on one color and tried to do a Russian join. It did not work well. It's dry, but oh no, full of salt. Oh no. That's terrible. Well, there's one obvious way to get rid of salt, dare I ask. Yeah, right. A rinse, yeah, okay. That's what I was, that's very unfortunate, I'm sorry. Oh, okay, you got a solid spinner, alright. You didn't splurge for the, $200 panda. Oh boy. Probably found a slightly cheaper option. You did get the solid spinner, okay. You didn't die enough to splurge on it, yeah. Well, you know, if you do end up, like, suddenly getting a fiber dyeing bug, you can, consider an upgrade at some point, I guess. Or keep an eye out for, like, a used one. It looks big, like... Looks like it takes up a lot of room. The panda, that is. You know what, I might as well, like, trim these while we're at it.
Hello there.
I guess this is the underside. That's one of the problem with solid spinners is they're also very bulky. Oh, how do we want to do this? So we're going this way. Probably using too big of a needle for this. This needle feels way too big for what I'm doing here. But that's okay. All right. Oh, one more. There's always one more. All right. There we go. All right, so a flower a day. A flower a day will take a week. Take a week. That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that was a glitch. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. What are we? I forget what I'm expecting. Hey, Knots and Stitches. Yeah, we are. We're almost done. I was thinking on Thursday we might do a tier ranking. We might do a ranking of the squares, like have everyone vote. This was today's square. I stopped. I gave up. I didn't like the pattern. I didn't like how it was going, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not putting the time investment into making something that's looking this bad. So I stopped. Where's the card? Was it that? Yeah, it was. I'm trying to find it. Where'd the card go? It was, there it is. It was 3-color and carrying 2 colors behind the stitches with single crochet. And first of all, I don't think this looks good. I don't think this looks good in single crochet. It's just very sloppy and messy. I think the single crochets don't do a good job of hiding the thread that you're carrying behind. It was compounded by me not doing it properly somehow. I tried different things, but it kept appearing, and I'm like, you know what? With the way I have my yarn, I can't move yarn around easily. It was all twisting up. I was just like, I don't think it looks good. I think they use very similar colors to hide the fact that it doesn't look good. And so I stopped. Hey there, Kit Kat. Maybe it's some other time. I mean, the yesterday's turned out fine. Yesterday's was fine. This was half double crochet carrying 1 yarn, and because it was easier to deconflict the yarn, I didn't have a problem with it. But with the 2 yarns and the fact that I had things in bundles that I couldn't move around easily, it was getting too much of a pain, and like, we'll pause on that one. So yeah, it wasn't worth the headache, because even again, like, I don't think that looks good. I could say that for a lot of the squares, which is kind of sad, but, or at least it's not worth the amount of effort to produce that. Like, no, I've got better things to do. But yeah, tomorrow's the last one. Tomorrow is, there will also be carrying of yarn, but I think it'll be simpler because the way it's set up. In a way, it's odd that the one we did today isn't the last one, because that's like probably the hardest. Knots and Stitches, I hope your stuff is going well. You finished up your spinning, right? Hey Kaz, have I learned anything from the exercise of 50 squares? I don't know. I don't think so. If I've learned anything, it's to be okay with the fact that I can say, like, no, this is not worth my time. But from crochet, like, no, I didn't learn anything. I've maybe done a stitch or two that I haven't done before, but let's be brutally honest, crochet is not that complicated. So whether you do one dippy do versus two, who cares? Whether you do a slip stitch 5 from your hook versus 4 from the hook, big whoop. So no. I also learned, I guess I probably would have been better off just like looking through Ravelry and grabbing 50 cool looking squares that I thought were neat and doing those. I mean, especially right in the beginning. And a lot of this was iteration on a theme. It's like, oh, like one of the squares was all single crochet. Okay. Then the next square was all half double crochet. It's like, okay, we get it. You're doing all the patterns. But which is the tyranny of having to create 50 different patterns. So there really wasn't anything like shockingly different there. I guess the other thing I learned is it's okay to modify the pattern. There were a couple times where it's like, that doesn't look good. I'm going to do something different. And I think mine turned out better. I also did not like the way that they notated their charts. I thought their charts were generally confusing. And they used the same notation for going into a chain versus a chain space, which I found very annoying. I think that's unclear and not helpful. I did not like the fact that it was only graphical patterns, which exacerbated that problem. So, a lot of stuff I didn't like, that's for sure. Most of the neat squares you saw were manipulating combinations of stitches. Yeah, there were definitely, well, that's why I think it would be fun to kind of rate them, go through all of them and like do a, you know, an S tier, an A tier, a B tier, that sort of a thing. Crochet charts have always confused you. Yeah. Well, again, like, they use the same notation for whether you're going into the chain itself or into the chain space. And again, like, I found that extremely confusing. Because you then needed to look at the picture of the finished one and say, like, I think they did this. And that's not... Patterns should be clear. I mean, I don't understand why that's like a hard concept for pattern designers to grasp. We were looking at the another pattern for one of these, and it's a YouTube video. And in the YouTube video, right, they have the little instructions at the top. The instructions are wrong, right? They counted their stitches wrong, and then their video is unclear about what they're actually doing. And so it's like you're not actually trying to convey information to people. You're trying to be confusing on purpose. Like at that point, both your written instructions and your like visible what you're doing. Hey, can you see what I'm doing? Like, no, you're not. You're not trying to help people. You're trying to get them to watch your video 100 times. And I guess get money off of ads. And I don't have time for that shit, so. No one tested the pattern. Yeah. But the worst part was like some person commented about like if this was better than the other, like another person's. I was like, really? Well, I don't know that you really paid attention to the pattern, but like whatever. To give you an idea, the final row, they had a pot, right? They made a little basket, and the final thing is to add like a frill to it, right? A little lacy frill, and to put 3 double crochets into each stitch around the edge. There's 48 stitches, 3 stitches in each double crochet. They wrote 48 stitches total. I mean, it's like, have you never written a crochet? Have you never written a, I mean, that was like obviously wrong and whatever, but there were examples before that where they had the wrong number of stitches, and it was just like, I don't even know what they're trying to, again, like you didn't look at your pattern. Anyway, whatever. That one was at least obvious. The problem was in one of the previous rounds, they were doing a front post and a double crochet, and it almost looked like they were skipping stitches because they said to do half the number of stitches than they were actually done. In other words, they said do a half double or do a crochet in a front post 12 times, right? That would be 24 stitches, but they wrote 48. So it's like, well, WTF, are you doing it actually times 24? Right? It's, were you skipping every other stitch? And then it wasn't clear from their pattern because they're like, anyway. You had patterns with errors like that and you changed it as you went. The written instructions didn't match the provided images. See, that's like, that should be like, comment back to the creator, fix your shit. Please. Hey, I mean, it can be done in much nicer fashion. Hey, I noticed that this didn't matter, you know, but at the same time, like, double check your stuff. Have someone else look it over. Have someone else make it. It actually isn't hard. And you know what? When you do that and people see that you write good stuff and that they can understand it, they're probably more likely to say like, this is a good creator. I like their patterns. When I buy a pattern from this person or I use it, I will be able to make the thing that they have like said I will be able to make. Like this person, they're like on my shit list. Like if I see anything else from them, I'm going to be like, no, thank you. That's something you deal with when you use free pattern. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but see, again, that's like an excuse. Like, oh, it's a free pattern. Well, fuck no. It's a free pattern. And you know what I'm going to do with free pattern? I'm going to use it like toilet paper because it's shit. Wipe my shit with your free pattern. Anyway, sorry. Clearly I have feelings. I think that's inexcusable. That's like when you have bad service at a restaurant or with anything, and they're like, oh, we're sorry that, you know, we didn't live up to our quality standards. We're going to give you a free coupon or free whatever to like blah, blah, blah. And it's like, your stuff is crap. You just gave me literally free crap. I mean, literally free shit. You gave me a free pile of shit. I don't want shit. I want good things. So the fact that you gave me a free pile of shit gives me zero joy or satisfaction. Like, I would rather you keep your shit and give me something I can value, like my money back. I do have strong feelings about this. That's the worst thing in the world that happens. Like, oh, that wasn't so good. Well, we'll give you another free one. Like, no, you don't understand. It was bad. Why would I want another bad thing? It's different from a free pattern, but still. Whoa. Oops. I don't know. I'm sure I will eat my words at some point when I release a pattern and find that, because I'm sure you get the converse problem, which is like there are some people that it doesn't matter how much information you give them, they're not going to be able to rub two brain cells together to like actually achieve whatever they're trying to achieve. So at some point, right, you can only do so much, but there is a minimal threshold there. You make them aware of a food allergy, and they try to give you a free item with that ingredient. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're allergic to peanuts? Well, I can give you a peanut butter Reese's cup for free. Like, wait, you give me like free death? Wait, I don't. You want to kill me for free? It's very nice that you don't want to have me make me pay to die, but okay. Good times. Les temps s'amusent. No, what's the expression? Le roi s'amuse. I think that's the expression. Which is probably not appropriate for the circumstance, but that's okay. Well, I think I've been doing this right. I think I've been doing this right. It's all knitting except for a purl every 4 stitches. So I think I've hit them. I've sort of been paying attention, but not really. We'll see if we can get through this round and maybe one more. Oops. I meant to look at BLEACH. We're reading BLEACH today. And Kyuu-chan and Astro Boy. I think Astro Boy will be short, but Astro Boy is clearly more dialogue oriented. The good thing is Astro Boy is also oriented more towards kids. And so the language is a bit simpler, I think, in general. I'm sure I'll eat those words too, but as opposed to say Jujutsu Kaisen, which is geared towards a older kid crowd. I think we're about halfway through the book, the BLEACH book, on the flashbacks. So we're making good progress there. Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy, like getting as Nuts and Stitches was saying, getting something free was something like you're allergic to. Like what? No. No, thank you. Okay, seem to be keeping up with the pattern. I think we'll have a good 20 minutes here to do the next round, which should be good. That should also put us at like 6 rows for the day, which not bad. I want to hit that as a minimum. It's 8 rows in an inch-ish. And we still have a long ways to go. We still have I don't know, 6 inches, 7, 8 to go. So we still have a lot of rows to go. So it would be nice if we could hit an inch a day, but with all the other things going on. Now maybe when we stop doing the crochet squares, although I do want to do some other things, so we'll probably just slow down anyway. Because right now the crochet square is usually taking like 30 minutes to an hour, which is the other thing too. It's like so many of those squares took like an hour to do. It's like you would never want to actually make that as a square. Part of the problem is like sometimes the constant color changes and things like that, which would be lessened if you were actually using it as a pattern and not just a square. But still, all right, there we go. That's the end of the purl round. So now it's all knits. Oops, 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 oops. That was very epic. Roto. Roto. Beep, 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 beep. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ow! Okay, it is a fair amount of dialogue in Bleach, so it's probably going to be a longer chapter. So that means I'll do my best to start at 7:30 so that we can get through it in a timely fashion. But we should be able to finish this round by then. Dun, dun, dun. Madoro mi no naka de. Madoro. Madoro mi. Hey Cass, what's up? Just plugging along here. How about you? Ooh, evening snack. That sounds good. What kind of snack? Bamboo. Not much. Yeah, kind of a quiet night. Quiet Tuesday. That's okay. Rondo. Apple slices with fresh strawberries dipped in a cream cheese fruit dip. Ooh. Sounds delicious. All right. You didn't get a high back from Knots and, well, Knots and Stitches probably went busy doing something else. Jamie responded. Say most people hanging out or just working on projects, chilling out. Playing games. Knitting on the scarf. How long do you think it'll take you to get through the eyeball? That sounds terrible, but how long do you think it'll take? It's probably what, like 20 rows? The eyeball, I mean. 2 more days? Okay. And you're home free, other than the whole yarn chicken thing. Oh, it's 48 rows. Okay, yikes. Oh, okay. Main feature of chart 3 and 6. That's pretty big. You don't know Snoring Cat is going to come back to streaming? Who's Snoring Cat? I take it they are taking a break, maybe? An extended break? Another stream in Fiber Arts? Okay. Oh, computer issues. Oh, that's terrible. That's the worst. Really nice. Oh, it's a shame. I hope they're able to get their computer up and running. Nice stretch of non-confetti knitting. Yeah, right. That's good. Like, what's this? 5 stitches in a row? Okay, you did not watch. Well, yeah, computer issues are one thing. OBS issues are another, where it's just like, ugh. There's always something. Always something glitching or causing problems. 8. That's funny. Okay, we're back to the pearl. Boken no Tabi. The Journey of Adventure. Okay, where are we here? That was row 48. We'll go a little bit more, it's almost 7:30. And then we'll switch over to reading Bleach. My days have felt all off for the last month with the holidays and the snow days and all the weird stuff. I haven't had like a normal week in a while. And it's not going to get better here until like mid-March. We've entered the doldrums of the calendar where there's like no holidays in sight. It's not gonna be until May that we get to a federal holiday. Oh man. Okay. Ah, you're driving. We are just getting close to moving on to manga reading. Oops. Okay. Do a couple more. We're on row 49. The row numbers are kind of meaningless though at this point. But we have gone about, I think, 6 inches. In fact, let's check. Yep. Okay, so it's about 6 inches since we joined in the round. That's good. So again, we're doing about 8 rows per inch. And if we check the back, we want the back to measure 23.5 inches from the neck. That's 12. We're at 12, almost at 17. So we're like 6.5 inches away, maybe 7 inches away. That's like another 57 rows. Or about 25. So we need to get to what I'm counting as like 50, which is like 100 rows total. Okay. 100 rows total. Ish. Either way, we're looking at least like another week. Another week of knitting. Story Cat's computer has to replace most of the RAM. Oh no. That's not cheap at the moment. And a fan. Repair shop is running tests, make sure it doesn't need anything else. That's what she told you on Sunday. Okay, well, hopefully that's it. RAM, unfortunately, is ridiculously expensive right now. Hopefully they can get some cheap RAM. Okay, let's pause there. Pause the music. Actually, let me keep going here. Bleach, volume 36, chapter 315.5. Sounds a little bit like West Side Story. Not that, but the that part. I could be snapping. Dun, 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 dun. Real cool. Okay, this is volume 38, chapter 315.5. Oops. This is negative 104. 104. Wait, you can transform the text? What is the text transform? Oh, uppercase, lowercase. That's not transforming. Boring transformations. Okay. And pause there. Get our manga open. Get the line on. Man. Change our stream info to Japanese manga translation. Live. Bleach. Wonder Cat and Astro Boy. Change our category to writing and reading. And I think that should... Oops. Okay. And we'll start recording. All right. All right, here we go. I'm like covering up Kyuu-chan's eyeballs. Let's see. Shunin kara. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter -104. That's 315.5 of Bleach. Turn Back the Pendulum, part 5. We're continuing with the story. 101年前. I guess that's 100 years ago. 100 years ago. Oh no. 101年前. 101 years ago. All right, let's try that again. Okay. All right, let's read chapter 104 of Bleach. Turn Back the Pendulum 5. This is also chapter 315.5. We're in this flashback still, extended flashback. 101年前. 101 years ago, previously. 小田原喜助の隊長就任から9年後. From the assumption of captain of Urahara Kisuke, 9 years after. So 9 years after Urahara assumed duties, shunin, as captain. Okay, so we're seeing some like ... things we can't understand, and suddenly someone is screaming, "Ah! Ah!" Multiple people are screaming. Gobo? Okay, gobo is like whatever this is, like blooming out of this guy's mouth. Bashwa. Okay, that's like a big splash. So whatever was gobo coming out of his mouth, it erupts into a big splash. We see silhouettes of people. One with very large hair. Naruhodo. I see now. This is the person that erupted, I guess. And that's the kimono or whatever that we're wearing. And it's just like water or something in there now. 一般コンパクでは原型をとどめないか? So I see now, as for with a general konpaku, which is their term for like a soul, as for with a general or a regular soul, not able to stop the original form? Question mark. Todome. Not able to stay the night. Oh, not able to. Maybe this is like not able to retain the original form? Question mark. It's got that kind of meaning. Yeah. Like keep in place, not able to keep in place the original form, a normal soul, a general soul. Ikaga nasaimasu ka? I guess like, how will it become? Like, what should we do? Jikken o chushi saremasu ka? Cancellation being done of the experiment? Basically, shall we cancel the experiment? But cancellation being done of the experiment? Okay, so they're experimenting with something. Iya, no. Mo shibaraku kore o tsuzukeyo. A little bit more. Let's continue with this. So let's continue with this a little bit more. All right, so a little bit mysterious, some experimentation going on, whatever. And we go to our splash page. We see Shinji here. And there we go. There's, I guess, Hirako. Is that? I can't even tell. Anyway, okay. Shinji hit. All right, we're switching scenes. Karan, 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 koron. This is the sound of a bell. Za, 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 za. That's the sound of either footsteps or something. And we can see what manju. Okay, manju is a type of food, right? Yeah, a steamed bun, manju. So that's a sign for someone, I guess, with manju. Os, ohayo-san. So os is a way to say good morning, but then we get kind of the full ohayo-san, which is also a shortened form of ohayo gozaimasu, or whatever. So good morning. Ohayo Hirako-san. Oh, good morning, Hirako, Mr. Hirako. So that's Shinji. Okay, we see Mayuri is out. Hyorin's not looking too happy. Now, this is supposed to be 9 years after Kisuke took on captain role, so... Shinji de iteru yaro. Shinji is good saying, right? Like I've told you, right? Call me Shinji. Shinji is good. Mendo yachana. I guess this is like mendokusai yatsu, aren't you know? Like you're an annoying guy, aren't you? He's just grinning. Ohayo-san, Mayuri. Good morning, Mayuri. Yoso yoso shiku kurotsuchi to yobe to itteru daro. Okay, so they're bickering about names. Yoso yoso is like being overly, being distant, cold. So doing distant, doing formally, and call kurotsuchi saying, right? So again, kind of the reverse. He's saying, I've told you, call me kurotsuchi, and do it like formally, like in other words, stay formal. Fuyukai na otoko da ne. You are a disagreeable man, aren't you? So we saw fuyukai earlier. In the previous chapter, Mayuri apparently uses this term a lot, fuyukai. Disagreeable, annoying. Mendoi yachana. He repeats what he just said earlier about Kisuke. You're really an annoying guy, aren't you? Soya kita ka omae ano hanashi. So this is kind of like, so by the way, heard you that story? So did you hear about that story? Dono hanashi desu ka? So this is clearly Kisuke. So this is likely Shinji asking Kisuke. So like, did you hear about the story? Shinji, Kisuke is responding, what story? Ita! Ow! Zudon! Okay, so Hyorin just kicks Shinji in the back. Nanya nen Hiyori ikinari. So what is that, Hiyori, suddenly? Like, why'd you do that so suddenly? Uchi e no aesatsu ga mada ya. Again, Hiyori refers to herself as Uchi. So towards Uchi, towards me, greeting still. Like you still haven't greeted me. Okay, so now this is going to be them bickering. Nande omae ni aisatsu sena akannen? Why to you doing a greeting like must? Like this is a double negative. Like why do I have to greet you? Why must I greet you? We got a bunch of like smacking going on. Zdon, katon, zusa, meso, medi. I guess that's, is that meso or medi? That's, medi is usually like cracking of bones and stuff. So that's probably medi. Anyway. あんなに決まってるやろ。流れ的に. This is Hiyori responding. 赤に決まってるやろ。流れ的に. Something about the flow of things? It's the flow of things that have come to this point. I'm not quite sure what she's saying. 一人にだけ挨拶せえへんて something. So like to each person, if you don't do a greeting, whatever. Okay. I guess as she's saying that, this is then Shinji talking over her. And that's fine. Whatever. It's good. 俺は隊長、お前は副隊長. As for me, I'm a captain. As for you, you're an assistant captain. 隊長のすることにいちいち口出さんという点. To the event of doing of a captain, each individual kuchi dasen toiten. Kuchi. Oh, like not interfering in the affairs of a captain. Anyway, and that's the big cracking sound here that happens. Okay, Kisuke. Solda Urahara Taicho. It is that way, or indeed, Captain Taicho. Mo mimi ni saremashita ka? Already to the ears, been done? Going back to the story. So they were interrupted. Like, did you hear about the story? What story? So Aizen is picking up on that thread, saying, like, it is that way. That's right. Has it reached your ears, basically? Nani o suka? What? Like, what are you talking about? Or what has what reached my ears? Meanwhile, dotan, zudan, batan, ga, gatan. Okay, more of them smacking each other around. Urukongai de no henshi jiken ni tsuite desu. Okay. In the Urukongai, strange death incidents about that. It's about the strange death incidents in the Urukongai. The Urukongai is the area that surrounds the palace, the Seirete. それや俺が言いたかったんは. Okay, that, it's that thing I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask about that, I guess. Nice follow, Sosuke. Yeah, so like nice follow-up. Nice follow, Sosuke. Aizen. Henshijiken. Strange death incidents. Seiya. Which is like...
Hello there.
Yes. Koko hitotsuki hodo urokongai no 10人が消える事件が続発しとる. Okay, so in this place, about the extent of 1 month, the Urukongai's residence vanishing event is like continuing to occur. Zokuhatsu? Yeah, occurring, coming about. Successive occurrence. Vanishing events that are continuing to occur of the residents of the Urukongai around about a month. Genin wa fumeya. As for the cause, the source, it's unknown. Kieru, vanishing. Dokoka e inaku nachao te koto desu ka? So to what place not becoming event is it? Dokoka inaku naru. Does that... Okay, so yeah, inakunaru means to like disappear, to stop being. I mean, that's what it literally means, to become not existing. But it can also then mean to like, just mean that you're not there, to leave, to disappear. So Kisuke is asking, is it the event of them leaving, disappearing to some place? Aho ka? Are you an idiot? Sore yattara johatsu teiyu wa? If it were that thing if it were, it's calling it johatsu, which is like desertion, evaporation. Oh, okay. So johatsu, yes, evaporation, but it also means disappearance of people intentionally concealing their whereabouts or unexplained disappearance. So in other words, we would call it something else as opposed to kieru. Anyway, daitai johatsu yattara genin nanka shiru kai? Generally, if doing disappearance or evaporation, the cause or source or whatever, what would we care? Shirukai, like why would we know or why would we care? Soitsu wa katte yaro. As for that thing, it's like it's katte. It's doing of one's own free will. It's random, right? Hey Arisu, how are you doing? Chao-nen. It's different. Kieru-nen. It's vanishing, erasing. Okay, so this is implying like actually like erasing, like vanishing, gone. Fukudake nokoshite. Yeah, so just the clothes remaining. Atokata mo naku. And even remains not existing. So no remains, no traces with just the clothes remaining. Okay, and we get these creepy close-ups of the face. Shindereishi ka suru nyattara kitotta fuku mo kieru? Okay. Dying and reishi transformation doing, if that were the case. So if they were dying and becoming reishi, which is literally spiritual children, but it's that sort of like spirit thread stuff that we occasionally hear about and haven't really gotten a good explanation on. But if they were doing that, if they were dying and be transforming into reishi, the worn clothes also will vanish. Okay, so their clothes would vanish too, if that's what were happening. Shindan yanai. It's not dying, so they're not dying. Ikita mama hito no katachi o tamotte nyou ni natte shoumetsu shita. Okay, this is all emphasized. That's what those dots are. Alive as they are, becoming in the manner of maintaining the shape of a human, did vanishing. And this is like to vanish and to be annihilated. So it's like extinction. What's a good word for shoumetsu? Yeah, annihilation, extinguishment, vanishing. So they vanished, alive as they were, becoming in the manner while basically maintaining their human shape. So to shika kangeraren. That way only able to think. Like that's the only way you can possibly think about it. The only way that it can be thought about. That they vanished while they were alive. Ikita mama hito no katachi o tamotte naku. Wait, so now Kisuke says like not maintaining the shape of human, being alive as they are. Not protecting, not maintaining shape, form of a human and being alive as they are. Or the shape of the human alive as it is. Maybe he's asking like, could that be what's happening? Anyway, sumanna, sorry, you know. 俺も、宇野花隊長に言われたこと、そんなまま言ってるだけや。Sorry, but I also, by or to Captain Unohana, being told event, as it was saying just that. So I'm just saying things. That's not a fuzzy. I'm just saying things as they were of the event of what was told to me by Captain Unohana. Imi wakarahen. I don't understand what it means. I don't understand the meaning. Tomokaku, in any case, それの原因の調べるために今 that source for the purposes of researching now. So, meaning right now, in order to research that cause, ... Oh, 九番隊が調査に出とる. The ninth company, the ninth unit, is like launching an investigation, putting out an investigation. Okay, so here's 9. The ninth captain. I guess it's Zan. And what is this? The 6th vehicle, 9th, and the 6th vehicle, 9th unit. Okay, so 9th company, whatever Oroku Guruma, or what else would this be? Muisha? 6th vehicle. I don't know what that means, but there you go. Maybe it's like one of their organizations. Fumete nani ne kensei. Okay. This person is saying, what? What do you mean? What are you saying? Unknown. Huh? Come on, kensei. So presumably she's talking to someone named Kensei, which is what, Western Fist? His name, person's name. So presumably this is Kensei. Urusei zo, shut up, you're noisy. Fumei na mon wa fumei nandayo. As for things that are unknown, they're unknown. Gocha gocha yuna. Don't speak blah blah blah. Stop yammering. Dakara sore o shirabe ni ikun daro ga. That's why that thing came to research, right? So that's why we came to investigate that, because it's unknown. Senkentai no kotachi detta jan 10 nin mo. Okay. Senkentai is a not a vanguard. Yeah, a sending ahead unit, like an advanced unit. Kotachi, the kids of the advanced unit, meaning like the one that we sent ahead, that came out, right? Even 10 people. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I'm not quite sure like when I'm supposed to go over there. Anyway. I guess it's this, and then we go this way. So let's do that. You can see we're getting introduced to this person. So, nani sore? What's that? Genin fume na mon no tame ni taichou deru hitsuyo nai jan ka? So what is that? This unknown source thing, for that purpose, the captain coming out necessity does not exist, right? Like, there's no need to send the captain out if the source is unknown. And then That's why we came here, because it is unknown. And then she's talking about this advanced squad. Okay. あの子たちの連絡待てばいいのに、牽制のせっかち。The communications of those kids waiting for is good. It's Kensei's sekkachi. Oh, impatience. Yeah. So she's basically saying, like, it would be fine. It would be better if you just wait for those kids of the advanced squadron to communicate. You're just impatient. Detagari. 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 Third person intent. Like intending to go out. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. And check real quick. Chisho Detagari. Glory seeker. Publicity seeking. Attention seeker. Detagari. Okay. Interesting. So that's... Oh, so he's coming out when he doesn't need to investigate. So she's saying he's a attention seeker. Okay. All right. So we're getting introduced to her here. Kubantai Fukutaicho. So this is the 9th Company Assistant Captain. Kuna Mashiro. So Mashiro, first name. Kuna, family name. Mashiro would be like pure white. Anyway. ... Taicho, Captain. Ochitsuite kudasai, Taicho. Please calm down, Captain. Okay, so clearly he's like about to erupt and they're holding him back. Itsu no mo koto janai desu ka? Always event. Itsumo no koto janai desu ka? Isn't it the event of always? Like, isn't this just what always happens? Somosomo ore ga itsu temei ni tsuite konai nante itta yo. Originally from the start, to begin with, me, when, to you, coming along, or whatever, said. Basically, when it, by the way, when did I ever tell you to, like, come with me, to come along? Teme nanka tsuite konakute ii en da yo. Someone like you not coming along is fine. It would be fine if someone like you didn't come along. Kaete kuso shite netero boke. Go back home. Do crap. Kuso shite. Do crap. And sleep, you idiot. Boo. I guess boo is like batsu. Like no. Like wrong answer. Mashiro wa Fukutaicho dakara taicho ni tsuite kanakya dame nan desu. Okay, so she refers to herself as Mashiro. As for Mashiro, as for me, because assistant captain must, if don't follow the captain, it's no good. So I gotta follow the captain. Shiranai no baka janai no kensei. Like not knowing idiot, isn't it, Kensei? Or like you're an idiot for not knowing that, Kensei? Baka idiot. Taicho, Captain. So clearly they have a great relationship. Moyada onaka suita. Okay. Moiyada, like it's already no good. Like I'm done with this. It's enough. I'm hungry. Onaka suita. So I guess now she's on the ground throwing a tantrum. Jita pata, jita pata. That's just kicking and flailing. Ohagi. Ohagi tabetai. I went to eat ohagi. What is ohagi? Oh, rice ball coated with sweetened red beans, soybean flour, or sesame. Okay. It's funny. Huggy is like clover, right? Yeah. But that's apparently a thing. Okay. I want to eat ohagi. Mawari ni kinako tsuiteiru yatsu. Oh yeah, the things that are like covered around with kinako, which is the soybean flour, or yeah. Do shimasu, Taicho? How will do, Captain? Like, what should we do, Captain? Hottoke. Leave her alone. Oh, ah! Okay, it's hard to tell whether that's a scream or just crying, but he seems surprised, so it's probably more like a bad scream. Yeah, that's a bad scream. One! Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, so there's people running away from this horrific looking thing. And the zun, zun, zun is likely like heavy movement from this thing. Zun, zun. Horo ka? A hollow? Dekai. It's huge. Gashan. Okay, that's him grabbing his katana. Ikuzo. Let's go. Ha! Yes, sir. Okay, so there's all those people with the 6 vehicle thing. Okay, so they're cutting into this thing. Yeah! Okay, so it lets out a scream. Biku? Biku is kind of surprised, shock. So they're surprised at that response, I guess. He? Wah! Zutan. Za. Or Zari. Okay, so this kid got thrown. They look up. There's a foot there. It's Kinsei. Now, we've never seen either him or her, right? Although she looks kind of familiar. We've seen her at some point. It looks an awful lot like Yachiru. But anyway. So there's some presumption there about what happens, right? Futobase. Okay, so Tachikaze. So he's Bankai or whatever here. This is his command. This is like to blow and make fly. So like blow it away. Butobase. And then his sword name, Tachikaze, which is like severing earth wind. Boom. Go. Okay, very dramatic. There's the hollow. There's already like a slice line. I guess that was, yeah. That was the hollow getting sliced. Hey, thank you for the follow. Zugwa. Okay, that's the pieces hitting the ground, I guess. All right. Zenin Bujika. So all personnel safe? Is everyone okay? Hi. Yes, sir. Za, za, da. Ching. That's him putting his sword back. Ora, nani naiten da, bozu? Hey now. What crying, or why are you crying, boy? Hi. Ikiten da urashii daro? Living. Happy, right? So basically, like, you should be happy that you're alive. Warae. Smile. Laugh. Mucha desu yo, Taicho. Ni. So he's like trying to get the boy to smile, and Ni hears him grinning, which looks horrific. This person's saying, right, it's crazy. It's like, it's not normal, Captain. Mucha janeyo. It's not crazy. Hora tate bozu. Okay, so not crazy, you know. Come on now, stand up, boy. Gri, grab. Namae wa Nantenda. I guess, anyway, as her name, what is it? What's your name? Ah, huh? Hisagi Shuhei. Have we met this person before? Shuhei? Shuhei, Shu is here to like collect, to bring in, and Hei is soldier. Some sort of tree. Hisagi. Oh, he's okay. Of which company? Shuhei. Oh, he's the one with the tattoo, right? The 69 tattoo. Shuhei ka? Tsuyosou na namae janei ka? So Shuhei, huh? A strong seeming name, isn't it? Yeah, this is okay. Naku na, don't cry. Under Tosen. Oh, okay. Hiku? Why? And so he's still kind of sniffling. Kensei. So that's her calling his name in a very annoying way. Mashiro teme sento chu doko ite yaga. So Mashiro, you, where in the middle of battle went? Where the hell did you go in the middle of battle? He's also saying yagaru, meaning like where the hell. That's her, I guess, running up. Soko no shigemi no naka ni ne, konna no ochite ta yo. Okay. A shige, I think, is a shrub? Bush? A thicket? I think it's a thicket. Yeah. It means to like grow thick, but as a noun. Oh, shigemi. No, we want, well, it is thicket, so. But it's a different kanji. It's all around here. Yeah, shigeru, to grow thick. So it's the sort of like the noun. Anyway, okay. You know, inside the thicket over there, this sort of a thing dropped, I guess. Konna no ochi. This thing like this was dropped. Hoi? Like, this is either like, check it out, like hora, or like she's hoisting it in the air. Shihakusho, which is the death clothes. I guess it's the uniform of a Shinigami. It's been a while since we've seen that, but what is a hakusho? Yeah, it doesn't come up. Okay, but death, whatever clothing. Koko ni ne ippai nuite anno. 10 chaku mo. Okay, so as in this place, you know, lots of them being taken off. Nuku here is to like remove clothing. Nugu. Yeah, nugu, to take clothes. Like lots of them have been taken off in this place. Even as many as 10 uniforms. I guess chaku is a counter for clothing. Yeah, counter for suits of clothing. Okay, so we know that the advanced party had 10 people in it. Dun dun dun. Oh, okay. And that's the end of the chapter. Okay. Shuhei no Tomodachi, the friends of Shuhei. Gyuji, not as bold as Shuhei, considers himself superior. Torahiko, Shuhei's timid older brother figure. Well, there you go. All right. All right. Well, that was negative 104, 315.5. How many are there? It's like 9 in this book. Anyway, so next time we'll continue. We got 4 more chapters left in this book. I don't know if the series end or the flashback ends at the end of the book or what, but we'll see. The pendulum actually swings through the entire book. So we'll continue negative 103 next time. All right. Mysterious. That could have been worse. That was only 40 minutes. Oh my gosh. I have a special emote. Oh, some of those guys are Vizards. Okay. I'm gonna have a special emote reveal on Thursday. It's pretty damn funny. Oh, it's a good one. Okay. Daiwick got like shadow banned or something. I don't know. I'm sorry, Daiwick. All right. The timer has run out. The copyright strike from Shueisha is officially ended. No action taken that I know of. So I will restore the Jujutsu Kaisen videos tonight and wait for the next time that they sue me again. Yeah. Yay, no suing, at least not today. I love it. In accordance with the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, we've completed processing your counter notification. The following videos have been restored unless you have deleted them. And it gives your link. The YouTube team. That's literally it. Right? They don't tell you anything. Again, the timer ran out. Shueisha had 10 days. But that's basically this shows you how much of a like bureaucratic. We did our thing. We followed the law. We filed the claim, the counterclaim, yada yada, and there we go. So we've processed your counterclaim. I mean, it's so ridiculously whatever. The question will be, can we finish Jujutsu Kaisen before they try to sue me again? I hope so. All right, let's read some Kyuu-chan. The real question, so we're going to finish Jujutsu Kaisen in the next couple months. We should finish it by the end of April, if not sooner. The real question will be, what are we going to read after Jujutsu Kaisen? The options, here are some potential options. We might read Demon Slayer again. That's an option. That was the first thing we read on stream, but I never uploaded anything to YouTube. We could read Demon Slayer again. We could we could reread the beginning of Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball videos start at Dragon Ball Z, so we could reread the early Dragon Ball, which is way more lewd and funny. We could read Chainsaw Man, which we also read through and didn't put up on YouTube. So we got, or we could read something else, But yeah, but that'll be coming up soon, a couple months. And we'll have another thing to replace. Okay. But right now we have Kyuu-chan. And I want to... So this is going to be our third session. We're going to be reading from 25. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13. Hey, Ball and Chain, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this is really annoying. This next like section is like 13, which is a little long. But I think splitting it up would be really short. Life is good, might be getting cold, otherwise good spirit. All right, well, I hope it's not a cold. Okay. I guess we'll try to read this whole thing. Okay, so this is going to be 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. 4, 5, 6, 7 to 37. Oops. Oh, a baked potato. Nice. Well, we're on to the very cute stuff. So let's go. We've also started Astro Boy. So we'll be reading Astro Boy after this. I want Samuge. Oh. Samuke? Yeah, okay. All right, here we go. Oh, no, I gotta change the crap. Sorry. So close. Volume 2. And what did I say? This is 25, 24, 25 to 37. Okay. I really should just go with the page numbers, but whatever. All right. Here we go. All right, let's continue with our third session in volume 2 of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. Samuke, literally cold spirit, but meaning shivers, chill. Zwang. You can see he's shivering. Nandaro, kyū ni samuku natte kita na. What is it, I wonder? Suddenly becoming cold. It's suddenly gotten cold, come to be cold. Basa? Basa is him wrapping the blanket around. G. Q is staring here. G. Kyuu-chan? G. Kabe ga dou kashita? The wall? Something did? Like, is something happening to the wall? Is something with the wall? Okay, so Q sees a ghost, apparently, and Hinata apparently does not see the ghost. Kawaii, scary. Wow. Boku wa itazura zuki no obake da yo. Okay, itazura. Is that? It's not vengeance. Oh, practical joke. Practical. Okay, as for me, practical joke liking obake, monster, ghost, am. So, mischief. Mischief-loving ghost. Mischief-loving monster I am, you know? Odoroita? Are you surprised? Are you shocked? Gata kata. Okay, Hinata's getting the vacuum out, so it's clattering and clanking. Ring. Sa. Kata kata. Okay, so Kyuu-chan is also trembling at the sound of the vacuum. Daijoubu? Are you okay? Scary. Okay, so clearly Kyuu-chan not scared of ghost, scared of the vacuum. Oi kakeru. To chase after? Chase down? Yeah, to pursue, to run after. Ha. Boku wa itazura zuki no obake da yo. So repeating what the ghost said earlier. As for me, I am a mischief-loving monster. Ghost. Ba, ba. The evil vacuum. Doko made mo oekake mawashichaun da yo. Everywhere, I guess will mawashi is here like running around. So like I'm gonna go around following you everywhere. Kawaii desho. It's scary, right? Ta 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 ta. Kyuu-chan, nanda ka tanoshisou da na. So Kyuu-chan, something seems fun? You seem to be having fun with something? Something seems enjoyable? So yeah, Kyuu-chan is just enjoying the ghost following. Bikkuri, surprise. Ta ta ta. Ha. Bo. Boku wa itazura zuki no obake. So same statement. I'm a mischief-loving monster ghost. Wow. Ose contesto de yūshō shita koto mo aru nda. Okay, so Olze is like a loud voice, a shout. A shouting contest, a loud voice contest in that Victory Did event exists. So I've also taken championship in a shouting contest. Bikkuri shita. Have you done surprise? Like, are you surprised at that? Pachi, 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 pachi. Clap, 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 clap. And embarrassment. So, like, yeah, I've won this. And so Kyuu-chan appropriately applauds, and the ghost is embarrassed. Kaikigen desho. Kaikigen? Kaikigen shio. Let's do Kaikigen. Okay, what is this? Kaikigen. Okay, humor, maybe Kigen. We'll see. Maybe the thing will explain what this is. Poto? Okay, so something falls down. Oh, yeah. Kaikigen shio da yo. It's a Kaikigen shio, you know? Bikkuri shita? Are you surprised? What is this? Kaikigen shou? Oh, it's an ocean tide breaker, right? You know what I'm talking about? The big, like, tetrahedral, wave breakers. breaker, pyramid shape, tetrahedrons, tetrapods. Like these. I think that's what that's supposed to be, right? And Kai there is ocean. I'm either that or I'm just making all this up. Let me see if I can find, I'm just curious to see what the Japanese word is. Obviously, this would be one wave breaker. No, I don't want a breaking wave. I want something that breaks a wave. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is going to be really hard to find. All right, I'm going to give up. Anyway, apparently that's what this is. Are you surprised? Pachi pachi. So I guess he tossed this out. You see him like moving his arm. Wah! Okay. Ushinaku? Ushinao, to lose? Is it Nakushita or is it Ushinaku? Anyway. Nani kushita to omotte ta I'm having trouble here. Chokubutsu. No. That's okimono. Okay, thank you. Okay. So it's an ornament that I thought I had lost. Kyuu-chan ga mitsukete kureta no ka? Kyuu-chan, did you do the favor of finding? Did you find this for me, Kyuu-chan? Arigato, thank you. Ska, ska. Boku desu, it's me. Like I'm the one that did it. Okay, Adi, so one question. Kaikigen Sho. What? This is a Kaikigen Sho. What is that? Is that a wave breaker like in the ocean? Or is it something else? I can't find the word. Well, that Kai means like spirit. Is that really... Oh, what the... A bizarre... A bizarre phenomenon? Okay. But that's a reading for this. Poltergeist, the same meaning. But what is this thing? Is it still Kaiki Gensho? Kaiki Gensho. Kaiki Gensho. All right, so the whole thing about the wave breaker is maybe spurious. Okay. Well, so what is this supposed to be? I mean, it'd be weird to have an ornament of a wave breaker, but still not clear. All right, well, let's just go on. Ina, that's good, isn't it? Fine. It is a tetrapodo. It's a tetrapod. Okay, so no, that is. It is. Tetrapodo no tetrakun dayo. It's tetrakun, the tetrapod. So it is the thing I showed her. It's a wave breaker. Now, I can't tell you whether Kaikigen Sho can also be pronounced that way. いいな、幸せそうで, that's good, isn't it? Seems to be happy. Bolsori. Bolsori is being, whispering. Nade, pat. Tere. I guess the ghost is all excited at being, shining. Tere, shining. Oh, and to be embarrassed. Shiny embarrassed. Okay. Yakusoku, promise. Boku kaeru ne. I'm gonna go back home, okay? Su. Mata asobi ni janakute. Oh, janakute. Again to come, again to play, will not. So basically, I'm not coming again to play, not gonna do it. Itazura shini kitei. Coming to play tricks, is it okay? Oh, I guess like I'm not going to come to play, but is it okay if I come to play tricks for mischief? Kokuri. I think that's nodding, right? Oh no, that's just like suddenly. No, it's nodding. So yeah, Kyuu-chan is agreeing. Like it's okay to come to play tricks for mischief. G. Mata kabe miteru. Again, looking at the wall. Okay. Nekosuki futatabi. Okay, cat liking a second time. So, did we have a chapter called Nekosuki? Nekozuki? I can't remember. Cat loving a second time. So this might be a return on that. Pin pon. There's a doorbell. Takuhaibin desu. It's home delivery. Da. Pion. Doki. Oh yeah, the delivery guy came before and really loved Kyuu-chan. So Doki is heartbeat. So his heart skips a beat when he sees Kyuu-chan, and you can even see the two marks are hearts. Petashi. Okay, that's signing. Ha-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. He's all excited. Mba. Kyuu. Okay, and Kyuu-chan also lifting the package by all impressed. Cat Tower. Cat Tower. Yosh, kansei. All right, complete. Kyuu-chan, mite. Kyuu-chan. Kyuu-chan, look, Kyuu-chan. Kyuu-chan is striking the same pose. Kyuu-chan wa noboru yaku da yo. Okay, so as for Kyuu-chan, it's, I guess, the role of climbing. Like you use it for climbing. What is yaku here? Use. For use in climbing. It's used for climbing. Noboru yaku da yo. Magma. I guess the floor is going to be lava. Sheen. Okay, silence. Meaning, like, nothing is happening with this thing. Taian da, Kyuu-chan. Yuka ga magma da. Oh no, it's terrible, Kyuu-chan. The floor is magma. Pya. Doko ka takai tokoro ni nige nakya. Someplace high, to a location that's somewhere high, must run away. You got to run away to someplace high. Implied double negative there. Magma zone. This is the magma zone. Okay, so Kyuu-chan made it. Ore wa daijoubu dakara. As for me, it's okay. Like, I'm okay. It's fine. Like, I'm okay. O, ore ni kamawazu nigeru n da. To me, without minding, ran away. Like, you fled. You fled without minding, being worried about me at all. Yeah, okay. So he's sort of pretending, I guess, here, right? Like, he's straining, like, don't worry. Like, as for me, because I'm fine. Like, don't worry about me. I'm fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you must run away. You must run away without worrying about me. Like, I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Run away. But Kyuu-chan has already done that. Okay. Atsusa. Ooh. Atsusa. I don't know what that is. Let's see if we can find this out. Ooh. Taisaku. Oh, okay. Counter plan. So a counter plan for the heat. Countermeasures for the heat. Atsusa taisaku. Atsui kara netchu byou taisaku. No. Netai shou? Taisaku shikkari suru n da yo. Okay, because it's hot, we have to have a proper, like, heat sickness countermeasure. Netchu shou. Yeah, netchu shou. Heat stroke. Okay, kokuri nod. So they're going outside, and so he's saying basically we have to have a proper, a good countermeasure plan for heat stroke because it's hot. So Kyuu-chan's got a little tiny hat, got some water. Is that Nyangko? This is like Cat Park, Nyangkoen or something. Okay, aw. So Kyuu-chan gave the hat to the statue and took a leaf as a umbrella. Daboru, double. Mean. There's our delivery guy. Mean is the sound of cicadas, so it's still in the middle of summer. This is probably heat waves. Ara. Oh my. Ta. Pa. Okay, Kyuu-chan is doing something and he looks refreshed. Tsukare ga fukitobu na? Oh, the fatigue being blown away. So somehow Kyuu-chan appearing wiped away, blew away his fatigue. Dolzo. Here you go. Pa. Also, same thing. Okay. I guess that was the daboru, double refreshment. First from Kyuu-chan and the double from the water. Okay. Nade, pat. Nade demo. So, even if I pet, like basically, is it okay if I pet the cat? Doki, heartbeat. Nade datte Kyuu-chan. Kyuu-chan, it's pat. Oh, so nade. Ha. Kyuu-chan chigao. Kyuu-chan, it's different. Like Kyuu-chan, that's not what I meant. Nade. Okay, we went through the whole chapter because it was just long enough. But there we go. That was that whole section. We'll continue with Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan next time. Too cute. It is adorable. All right. Tetrapodo. Tetrapod. The things you don't expect to see. Okay, so I found out again that this in volume 1 here, that this introduction is an introduction. It was written in well after the series sort of ended normally. There's more detail on that. Then this, which we started yesterday, is actually chapter 43. So I will explain that here at the beginning. But it's weird. So Chapter 43. And the thing we read on Sunday was technically the intro. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't get to look up Wagaitoshi. 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 Okay, Waga, like my beloved Pero. That's what that means. Okay. And if it, I mean, that makes sense, but man. Yeah, okay. Wagaitoshi. Okay, here we go. All right, let's do it. Oh no, I need to, damn it, I always do this. I need to change the info here. Okay, Fushigi Neko, we're done. Astro Boy, we're going. This is, oops. Volume 1, Chapter 43, Part 2.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay. I wonder, no, I'm not going to bother. All right, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12, like 12 pages. Hopefully that won't take too long. Okay. Here we go. All right, let's continue here with Chapter 43. Surprise, it's not Chapter 2 in Volume 1 of Astro Boy. I found out we're in the Hot Dog Army Corps, Hotodogu Heidan. I found out that the book here, when it was published, that the thing that we read first was not Chapter 1. It was an introduction that Tezuka wrote in like 1975. And as I suspected, these introductions to the stories were also penned later. But it also turns out that in this series of publication of the manga, the chapters are all published in a different order. This was apparently the order that Tezuka preferred to have them published. And so we are going to keep that numbering and ordering. So what we read previously, introduction to Chapter 43, and we'll continue here with Chapter 43, even though it is technically the first, or the first big story in Volume 1. So with that, the Hot Dog Army Corps. Wagaitoshi no Pero. So Pero is going to be the dog's name, I think. Pero, and This is like my beloved, itoshi. So my beloved petal. So there we go. Tobe, jump, fly. Ikaiten, one turn revolution. Kurin, turn, ton. Wait a minute. Oh no, I guess we go this way, sorry. So, Tobe, sugoi inu da na, sensei no inu desu ka? That's an incredible dog, isn't it? Is it teacher's dog? Mochiron sa, of course. Pero te iunda. It's called Pero. He's called Pero. Nihonichi no meiken da zo. The most famous dog in Japan? Japan's #1 famous dog. And then turn, ton. Omawari tara. Omawari tara. Oh, is he saying like turn this way? Like, because Omawari's son is a policeman, so. But to mawaru is to turn around or to oh yeah, he's probably trying to get the dog to do the trick, like omawari. And the dog is ignoring him. Okay. Oh no, but nanjai. So this is a joke. There is a policeman there, which is an omawari son, and so then shock. So that's a joke. Che kono inu tara hoka no ningen no iu koto wa kikanai ya? Hey now, this dog, other humans saying things as for that not listening to. So basically, does this dog not listen to what other people have to say? それが名犬の証拠じゃよ. That is the proof of a famous dog. That's like proves that he's a famous dog. わしの言うことなら何度も聞くぞ. My saying events, if it's anything I say, everything will listen to. Sakadachi. That's, get on your hands. Upside down. Wan to sankai. Speak 3 times, 1. Woof. 1. Okay, there's other people. Okay, there's kids. We're getting lots of silly jokes here. So say 1 3 times. So these kids who are watching, they say 1, 1, 1, 1, and he's giving them treats. お前たちが先に行っちゃしょうがないじゃないか. So you guys ahead speaking. Oh, yeah, speaking. 言ってしまう. You guys spoke first. You guys spoke in advance. So nothing I can do about it, isn't it that? So they beat Pero in saying 1, 1, 1. So he gives them the treats. 犬は子犬の時から訓練して. As for dog, from the time of being a puppy, doing practice, doing training, ことに, that event, 家族並みに付き合ってやることが大切なんだよ. 家族並み. Average family? The events of doing things like for an average family, it's important. Oh, I guess like being associated with a normal family and doing training since the time of puppy, that's important for a dog. Got it. For a dog, doing those things, that's important. 今に車の運転くらい習わせようによと思っとる Wahaha. Okay, so like now, in the manner of not becoming to the extent of like driving a vehicle, I'm thinking any lass. Wait, not awaseru. Oh, not learning. Not ao. Like not to the extent of learning how to drive a car, basically, I think. Any lass. Omoidasu na ano hi no koto. Okay, so I'm thinking about it, you know, that day. Ima o saru koto 1 nen mae. Saru koto. A year before saru koto now. That's past? Saru koto? Like a past event? Something like that? Yeah, I guess like something like a year before now. Like it's been something like a year. Saru koto. それはしとしとと冷たい雨の降る夕暮れ. As for that, meaning this time, so this is a flashback, presumably. We haven't yet gotten to the modern trope where the background turns black. So as for that, a cold rain was falling with a shito, gently or damply, but rain is typically damp. Rain falling, and yugure is like a late evening or twilight. Yeah. Twilight falling, a rain, cold rain with a gentle fall. Washi wa, okay, washi is old man, right? Washi wa ieji o isoide ita to aru mono kage kara. As for me, I guess like the road home. Ieji. Yeah, the road home. Hurrying along the road home. And a certain thing. Kage kara. Arumono kage kara. Like from the shadows, and then from the shadow, a certain thing. Whoa. Yeah, okay. So he's from the kage, a certain thing. So he hears this. Nanda to omotte yoku miru to. Thinking, what is it? And when I looked well, kyun.
Hello there.
余計なところへ出てくるない大事な場面なんだぞ. Okay, so again, we got to get used to this humor. Lots of little gags where it's like, we expect there, of course, to be the little puppy and dog, but instead we get this, and the guy is angry because it's not supposed to be there, etc., etc. So like in a superfluous excess place, don't come out. So like, why are you here? An important place. This is an important scene. Bamen. Yeah. Bamen is like a scene in a movie or a book. So don't come out in whatever. This is an important scene. So boom. There we go. That's what was supposed to be there. 一匹の野生衰えた子犬が縮まっていた. Okay, so ipiki is like the counter for small animals. Yase, otoroita puppy. Yase. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Yose. Is that just wild? I think that's supposed to be like wild or what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Or animals without a home. Yose. Oh, weak, emaciated. So a weak, emaciated wild puppy, one puppy, chijikomatte ita. That's going to be like trembling. Chijikomaru. Yeah, curling oneself up. Curled up. Washi wa bento no nokori o yatta ke? As for me, boxed lunch remnants gave? Wasn't that it? Like, didn't I give the remnants of my boxed lunch? Ho ho, mori mori kuna. So he laughs and says, don't eat it, mori mori. Which I guess is probably like too fast. Yeah. Okay. And I'll be honest, this is either like you are eating with gusto, aren't you? Or it's don't eat it like too fast. But I always have that problem with na after infinitives. It's never quite clear to me. Oi oi, dame dai tsuite kicha meiwaku da. Hey hey, it's no good. Coming and following, it's an annoyance. Whoa. Okay, so he was just trying to be nice. He wasn't expecting the dog to follow him. Daga, but, toto koinu wa uchi mare tsuite kite shimatta no datta. However, in the end, as for the puppy, up until the house, followed and shimao, and there's nothing I could have done about it. That's what it was. One. Shoganai yatsu da. It's a nothing I can do about it thing, right? Sono kawari uchi de wa sekai ichi no meiken ni shitatteru kara baribari kitaete yaru zo wakatta ka? Okay. Sono kawari uchi de wa. As for in that kawari uchi. Substitute home? The world's most famous dog becoming from that bari working hard and doing training. You got that? Oh, sono kawari. I guess like, oh, and I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, I'm probably supposed to go this way. So, okay. Nothing I can do about it. Shikata ga nai. Nothing I can do about it. Kazoku ni kuwaete yaru ga. Like increasing the house, increasing the family. Okay, yeah, in exchange, doing the favor of increasing the family. But in exchange, as for uchi, as for our home, because doing to the most famous dog in the world, like do the favor of training, working hard. Got that? Pero doda oboetoru kai? Pero, how about that? Like, are you remembering? Okay. Since we if you remember how this chapter started, we probably can guess where this is going, which is also quite sad. Apparently this was a common trope, right? Yakusoku dori omae wa rippa na otoko ippiki iya. Iya, inu ippiki ni natte kureta oasha manzoku da yo. Okay. According to the promise, as for you, a splendid one dog became. Me, I'm satisfied. It's manzoku. So he clearly thinks of pero so much that he calls pero an otoko, a man, and has to correct himself and say a dog. But anyway, inu ippiki. Oya, ushiro kara henna kuruma ga tsuite kuru zo. Huh. From behind, a strange car is following. Oh no. Chi, ittai dare nanda? Moshikashitara. Jakin tori kamoshiren. So humph. Like, who the hell is it? Could it be Jakin takers? Maybe? Jakin. Or is that Shakin? Oh, debt collectors. Maybe it's debt collectors. Okay. Well, that's a little bit weird. All right. They don't look like debt collectors. Ooh. Supan. Kashan. Ooh. Berabo me washi ni nan no urami ga arun da. Berabo. How unreasonable, how awful. To me, what grudge exists? So I wonder what they have against me. I wonder what grudge they have against me. Urami. I'm not sure what the smoking. This is a reference to something. I don't know what that joke means. Pew. Okay, something happens. The cigarettes go flying. Whoa. Wa pero yametoke. So, oh no, Pero, stop. So Pero has jumped out. Gaburi, jump. Pero, abunai zo. Like, watch out, Pero. It's dangerous. Abunai. Dota. Okay. Gao. Ga. Gao should be like a roar, like roar. That's a dummy. It's Natasha and Boris. Ano inu kai chumondori no inu da ne. Okay. That dog? It's a dog according to the order? Chumon, like an order that you would place at a restaurant. Request, isn't it? Oh, okay. So a dog of like a request or like an order. Sayo de gozaimasu. Which I guess is just like it is that way. Yosh to otorae. All right then, like take, capture, otorae. It's a Pokeball. Oh wait, no, it's a flash grenade. Sorry. Boom. It's a form of Pokeball. It's a flash grenade ball. Okay. How many more pages do we have to go here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do this. Yai, 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 no, yai. That's just kind of like, hey, 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 hey. Hito no ino o itai dou shiyou tendai. A person's dog, how the hell doing? What are you doing with my dog? What are you doing with the person's dog? Are dare mo inai, pero mo inai. Huh? No, nobody existing? Pero even not existing? Like nobody's here? Even Pero's not here? Oh. Check that out. Sorry. It's silent rocket thrusters from the 1950s of the future. Tenni mieta ka? Vanished into the sky. Chini mo gutta ka? Also in the ground, gutta? Oh, burrow, to burrow, mogutta. Burrowed into the ground? Otto wa suredomo sugata wa miezu. Okay, as for the sound, suredomo, I guess like it's making a sound, but as for the shape, it's not visible. Oh, suredomo. Is that supposed to be like suru keredomo or suru demo? Like it's as for a sound, it's doing it, meaning like it's making a sound, but as for the form, it's not visible. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. So that's like suru demo or suru keredomo. Okay. Oh. Ah! Okay, so he finally looks up. So also part of the gag, right? Like, I hear the... Nanja kuruma ga sora e maiagatta no ka? What is this? The car, I guess, like, took off into the sky? Maiagaru? Yeah, maiagaru. Whirling up in the sky. Konchiku shome, you bastards. Orite koi, come down here. Kono ino dorobo me, you dog thieves. Ho 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 ho. Oji-chan, kono inu wa watashi ga yuzutte moraimasu yo. Okay, so laughs. Old man, Gramps. As for this dog, I'm the one that will receive yuzuru, which is like entrusting. So I will be taking care of your dog now. Yeah, handing over assignment. This is clearly the mother of Jesse. And this must be the parents of Jesse and James. Oh. Oji-chan ta nandai. So I guess I'm not sure why ta, but he's like, Gramps, what is that? Washi wa waga hage daga kou miete mo 42 sai to 3 kagetsu to shichi nanokada dazo. Okay, so like, what are you talking, old man? Notice he still refers to himself as Washi, which is what an old man refers to himself as. Young beard. Wakahage. Premature baldness. Oh, he's like, this is premature baldness. And even if it looks this way, like, I'm 42 years old, 3 months and 7 days. But he's referring to himself as Washi, so. Sora inu no daikin uketoru ga ii? Well then, a daikin, like a fee for the dog. Taking a fee for the dog would be good. Basically, just like, have this for the dog. Daikin. Yeah, the charge, the price, the payment. Koki or goki? Konk. Mo okotta zo. Like, I'm already okotta. Already okotta. Like, not angry. Mo okotta. Okay. Oi kakete yaru. I will pursue. I'm gonna pursue, chase. Oi kakeru. Mo okotta. I'm not sure. It could be okoru, to get angry, but it could be like to happen, to have happened. So I'm not quite sure what that means there. Doko made mo oi kakete yaru zo. Will pursue anywhere. I'll pursue you wherever you go. Tatoe chikyu no hate made mo. For example, even to the ends of the earth. Okay, so of course, off goes the car into the air, and gatan, batan, dotan, gotan. That's him off-roading, not well, especially since they hadn't really invented good off-road commercial vehicles in the 1950s, even though it's the future of the 1950s. Gaba, gaba, splash, splash. There go the aquatic life. We got a turtle, a fish, a frog, some eels. Wow. Mada tsuite kimasu. Still coming. Still following. Shitsukoi otoko da ne. A stubborn man, you know? Odokashite o yari. Odokashite. So, this is like surprising? Like I'm surprised? Odokasu means either to threaten or to startle. And oyari is just like action, a startling action. Like I guess like I'm surprised. Anyway, surprising actions, maybe. Oh, okay. Go. Do do do. Okay, so presumably the jet engines are like melting the car or something like that. Yeah, okay. Aitsu iko ni heiki da zo. Roboto janai kana? Yosh, kore nara dou da? Okay, that guy, iko ni. Completely, oh, that guy is completely heiki. That guy is completely calm, composed, right? He's not budging or whatever. Robot isn't, I wonder? I wonder if he's not a robot. All right. From here, if it says, how about this? So how about we do this? All right. Or no. Wait. What is that sound supposed to be? Oh, I guess it's shu, but with a p or something. I don't know. Abudai! Dangerous! Watch out! Yee! Zubo. Okay, so his car careens off a cliff, and he whoop leaps out and lands in a tree in a bird's nest. Zubo. And there's his car crashing down at wherever it is and on fire. Ho, 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 ho. Boom. Okay. Akiramete shimaeba yokatta mono o kinodoku na otoko ne. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, so if giving up hope, it would be good. A good thing. Pitiful man, isn't he? Okay, so akirameru is to give up, to abandon. Yeah, if doing giving up, that would be good. What a pitiful man. What a sad man. Ikaga desu ka, sono inu wa? How is it, or how much is it? As for that dog. Dekashita yo? It dekashita. Accomplished. Oh, I guess ikaga is like, how is it, the dog? How's the dog doing? We've done it. Watashi no sagashite ta chumondori no inu da yo. My searching for ordered according to dog it is. It's the dog that according to the order that I've been searching for. Hey there, ooh, how's it going? Kono horebore suru you na kennami. Ho 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 ho. Okay. So actually they want the dog for the fur, which is unfortunate for the dog. This manner of fondly whatever. Oh. No, they're just saying like the fur is the fur is like charming, I guess. Kenami. Oh, lineage or breed. It can mean about like the dog's hair. But she's basically saying it's a very charming dog breed. Okay. Kenami. Literally like the way the hair lines up. Okay. Ah, sensei. Oh, teacher. Sensei, itai kore wa? The teacher, what the, as for this? Like, what the hell happened? Okay, so there's Atomu and rescuing Sensei here. That is the end of this section. So we'll pause there. This is a very long story. It is like 170 pages or something crazy. They don't all go about 20 pages like that or 12 pages like this and then have this. So we got kind of fortunate with this one, but we're going to pause here and we'll continue and slowly make our way through this chapter, the Hot Dogu Heidan. We'll continue with that next time. There we go. All right. Hey, thank you. Arigato, san. Ganbarimasu. We made it. Mainichi ganbarimasu. We learned a lot of weird words today. What was the weirdest word in this? Wakahage. Wakahage. I can't claim wakahage. Washiwa. Okay. In 2 days, I will be able to refer to myself as Washi, I think. I'm pretty sure. I can be like, Washiwa. Washiwa rojin desu. Ja. I need to do ja. Washiwa rojin ja. Kyomo takusan benkyou sasete moraimashita. Arigato. Yeah. In 2 days. Futsuka. They're out of pistachios? How dare they? There's no pistachios this month. That's tragic. All right. Well, thank you, everyone. I appreciate the help. I need a lot of help, clearly. I still don't have a good sense of when we see words like, is this an uncommon word? Is this like an obvious word? And so you never know. I was not expecting to see tetrodopodo. That was definitely a surprise. Odoroita. All right. Oops. All right, we're going to go raid Zakaila. Zakaila is doing some making and crafting. Always good to hang out there. That's going to do it for us for today. Oh, I'm sore. I hope we'll have a good week. We will be streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow will be a shorter stream because I have choir practice. So we will end a little bit earlier so that I can go to choir practice. And then in 2 days is the 50th birthday celebration of someone. I don't know who it could possibly be. We'll probably be celebrating all weekend because I'm old and I have to take all the celebration that I can get, you know, parcel it out over many days. If I party too hard all at once, I'll just die. That's what happens when you turn 50. So no, Zakaila doesn't allow ratings. Damn it, Zakaila. All right, well, you know what? We'll go raid Vintage. Vintage Sogal. Although Vintage often wraps up around here too. But anyway. Hey Swig, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to party all week. Not really, but and again, like I need to stretch out the partying, otherwise I will die. So hope you all have a good one. Thank you again so much for hanging out. have a good week. It's gonna be warm here tomorrow. That's gonna be crazy. So enjoy if it's gonna be warm where you are. If not, stay warm. And I'll catch y'all next.